Good morning, everybody. Is today the day we take my sign down and fix it? Maybe. How you doing this morning, Ram? You working today? Fun time. Hey, Ram, do you think I should pull my sign down and fix it today? Why can I hear myself? That's weird. Backlog 5 plus some AI stuff Tech and I are supposed to work on. Technically 6. Hi, Emily. I don't know. It was broken again this morning. That's why I'm asking. And it's been a minute since it was effed up. All right, Emily. Stuff, Emily. Okay, that's fine, man. I appreciate you being here, buddy. Ooh, that's fun, Emily. Hello? Hey, what's up? I am. I didn't text you because I didn't want to wake you up. But you're up, so I know. I just figured you wouldn't. Yeah, because of the phone calls and stuff last night. Your phone went off a lot. Nope. All right, I love you. Talk to you later. Bye. She's fine. Yep. So, like, you know about AI development, Emily? Answer my question, Emily. I said, you can help me with AI development? Question. Oh, how are the dogs? Maybe. I'm all right. I'm a little tired. We're gonna work on some computers here. To veterans, yes, Emily. Morning, Poorly. All right, let's get it. Classes. Uses. I'm dead. I'm dead. I gotta go have an energy drink. My wife was on call last night for the hospital, so like 1 a.m. her phone went off for a trauma alert. 2:30 it went off for another trauma alert, and then 4:30 it went off for a trauma alert. Just the notification. It was like, do Don't forget to use your redemptions. We got to start like having like a morning thing to remind people that, hey, we got redemptions. There we go. Hydrate. Let me go grab something to drink. Excuse me. Hey Siri. Text wifey. I am beat this morning.
Okay.
Oh. Let's get our print going. Well, she only is on call 1 day a week, and it's Friday nights. Well, all right. I have my morning protein bar. I just answered that question, Emily. We just had a whole conversation about it. Well, this is going to be useless. I think I'm just going to abandon trying to use this shelf. It just, I don't know how this guy got it to print. What settings he used, what kind of printers he was using. Because this ain't working. Like, at all. I mean, look how bad this turned out. You see how curved that is? Like, this failed. This is me adjusting the settings a whole bunch and it's still not going great, but it's supposed to be for this. I mean, I guess it kind of works. I'm gonna have to come up with a better solution because, like I said, this is... It ain't it. Emily, why are you asking these questions? Emily, how long have you been on my channel, huh? How many years? Okay, so why in the world would you ask that question when you know for a fact for 3 years that you've been here, I've just worn a hat every day? Why don't you wear a hat? All right, let's look at this computer. This is an Eluctronics, E-L-U-K-T-R-O-N-I-C-S, Prometheus 14 gaming laptop. It's not posting. I've never worked on one of these. Let's get it on the bench, see what's going on. Thank you, Emily. All right. So let's look at this thing. Like I said, I've never ever heard of this brand. Plug it in. There's no indication any sort of power on this thing. And that's all we get. So let's see what's going on. It's not a knock. So here's the thing. The Xbox has had their own like red ring of death thing, and it's like, oh, okay. But also, for something to be a knockoff, that means it has to be a copy of something else. This, I just think, is like a no-name brand. All right, I need to go back to the Discord real quick. I think I'm gonna actually create an account just to comment on this. I see. This is not designed to fit mine. Whatever. All right, let's get this thing apart. I'm not even gonna justify this with my attention. We've got our teeny little screwdriver bit. I'm not sure if this will actually fit into that. Yeah, it fits perfectly. So let's start getting these screws out. It looks like they might be captive. Or they're non-ferrite. Nope, that one won't even fit. All right, I gotta go get a different screwdriver. Maybe they're... What's going on, standard user? How you doing today? Oh, one came out. Probably. Two came out. I'm a little tired today. We're going to be closing at 3 today. We're doing a puppy date with my dogs and a friend of mine's dog's. Oh. Well, that screws in there. I guess my screwdriver tip just doesn't fit down there. Yep. So you're gonna have a bunch of doggos running around on the back. Bunch of little doggos running around the backyard. My old specialty screwdrivers. These are designed for working on RC cars. That one might be captive, that one might be captive. All right. Now comes the next question. Huh. Wi-Fi antenna hookups. Question's gonna be, okay, easier said than done. I think I have a feeling I know why this thing isn't working right anymore. You can see that. That is all soda. There's all the way over to here. It's all over the NVMe. Look at this cooling though. Holy crap. Wait, is this for an this is... Okay, I was wrong about what this is. This is for an external water cooling setup because it's a loop. I've never seen that. This is an interesting little setup here. Man, how would I even go about... Yeah, it looks like it's going to be liquid damage. I gotta take this thing apart. Okay, it just turned itself off. All right, let's dig into this. I've never taken one of these apart, but I can tell you right now, this is going to be quite complex. Just getting this cooler off of here is going to be a pain in the butt. Just because of the way this cooler is designed. Grandpa pigeons. There's a lot of screws into this thing. Interested to find out if this thing has liquid cooling. This thing does not want to move. We're able to free this side up just a little bit. Try and get a little bit of heat under this thing. Oh, it does not want to come off of there. This stuff held down here with glue? So the problem is there's components underneath this thing. Hey, I was right. Liquid metal. It's got a good liquid metal barrier on it, at least. All right. Well, we have a short on the power rail, which is not good. All right, let's put this thing back on here. We'll have to tell the customer, sorry, man, you're kind of SOL. I guess they want me to take these fans out to do this. This is the problem when you end up with one-off computers that are just laid out in an interestingly confusing way. We're gonna move that over there for the time being. But like I said, they want me to undo these CPU fans at the very least. I'm surprised that this one has liquid metal and like a very, very thin barrier. I guess let's unplug this. Yeah, there's just soda all over this. And that's the other part of it. Some very, very soft copper on this too. Yeah, I think it is a good laptop, Emily. I mean, I've never worked on one before, but just looking at like what the hardware specs are of this, pretty good. Probably, if I had to guess, it's probably around $1,600 when this was new. It has an i9 and a 4090. Yeah, it's pretty beefy. No idea, Emily. The computer doesn't turn on, so I don't know. All right, and then we'll call this guy up and say, hey, look, this is where you're at. There's literally nothing I can do to help you. I can't get parts for this. And I know you probably paid a whole bunch of money for this thing, but you're going to need to send it back to the manufacturer, whence it came. And maybe don't spill soda on it. But I pulled your hard drive, so at least you have that. Yeah. Yes, you also didn't spill soda on yours, Emily. Don't know? All right. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. If you could, please give me a call back, 941-567-4017. Thank you. Good morning, Mr. Tech. All right, number 29, Dunzo. Let's make a note. that you're a fixer. That's exactly what it says about you. I'm surprised you haven't tried to domesticate them yet, Tech.
You paralyzed.
Have we seen this laptop before, or do we just get a lot of laptops with a billion stickers on them and I confuse them?
It's the second part.
You paralyzed.
What's going on, Apollo? I learned to do all of this on my own. Oh, more like Crisco certified. Have you seen my belly? Sorry, I couldn't resist that. Yeah, don't worry, I'm about to get up and go stretch. I want to get this print going. We're gonna have like some take care of the house days. I have to take my sign down. I have to fix my sign. I need to take my printers apart. And this one I need to clean. This one I need to update the BIOS and firmware and everything. All right, let's get this filament drying. So that just does not do what I thought it was doing. Yeah, well, I need to get these computers done. Well, we need to at least get caught up on them. Wow. All right. Those guys are going. Let's go. Print. All right, this is number 29. 29 is ready to go. Let's make some notes. This is Chris. Good, how are you? Let me know when you're there. If you go to the contact page, where it says contact BPCR, on that page there's a button that says for remote support, click here. And on that page, if you scroll down, there's a thing that says download Splashtop.sos. It's a blue button. And then that'll download. And then if you run it, it'll ask you if you want to allow it to make changes. Just hit accept. And then it will give you Yep. Yes. Yep. Yes. A 9-digit code. All right, I'm in. All right, so let's take a look. What we're dealing with the Outlook, not. Yep. It's one of those things where I've done it probably a couple thousand times. So this is going to take a while to download all of these. So just let it sit and let it run through, okay? Well, the password was already in there. So, yep, I basically forced it to reach out to Google again to connect the account in. Just $50. All right. Yep, bye. Me too. And I didn't know Publix sold gas now. Up next is number 11. I have a filament dryer sitting on top of my printer. I do have, it's just a dehumidifier. All right. Chris, wife, ask you, look, she laptop. Yeah, Emily, I work on her laptop all the time. Hello. So that lady is not traditionally attractive, but her confidence makes her attractive. It's so weird. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna get on a call with Tech Life. Uh-huh. You're gonna leave now? Trying to get on a phone call with him and he runs away. So he's gonna bring his computer back when he can. Yeah. You know what to do. You get in here. I have to look at a build for someone. Come on, Tech, get in here. We're going to talk about this CLI thing. Yes. That's funny. Discord. And then we got to price this build out again and send this back to him. Why are you sending me this stuff, Mark? Hello.
Yo, 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 what up?
Okay, let's talk about some of this CLI stuff, because that's like, I want to try and automate this process to have it automatically dump out those files, right? So that I can just open up the CLI and then and just give it the title and have it run through it. You ever done anything like that before?
No. Like, I just started messing with the CLI stuff like a week ago. So
Well, all
I'm still
the
trying to figure out the
CLIs,
CLI stuff.
yeah, all the CLI actually is just it's just a version of either Claude, ChatGPT, whatever, running in a command window. That's it.
Right. But primarily what I'm using, or what I have used AI stuff for, is just like structure and framework and whatnot for whatever assignments for school, for writing, and to parse information from sources and whatnot, just to try to speed my work along. And then I'm just now getting into the CLI part and having it help me with coding and documentation and stuff.
Okay.
So like I said, what I do that has helped is just pass it between the different AIs, and I'll I'll come up with what I want, and then have, say, ChatGPT initially tell me, "Oh yeah, that's fine, but let's do this," and then it'll spit whatever it's going to spit out, and then I'll look through it, make my changes, and then give it to Grok or Gemini, or I just pass it between all of them because they all come up with different things. Grok seems to be the best just because it hits real world stuff through like X and whatnot, so it usually
Sure.
comes up with better ideas.
So we're going to learn this together in real time then. Are you doing the Claude CLI at all or no?
No, it's too spendy for me. I'm just sticking with ChatGPT.
Okay. Because what I want to try and do is I want to try and turn this into a skill so that every single time I put something into this, it just kicks it out. And we'll just create a document and I can have it create folders. So we're going to work through this together because your wording on this stuff has 100% always been better than mine. Every single time I give you something, what you give back is way better than anything that I have put in, just because you've done a little bit of looking into it in ways that I haven't.
I always wonder if it would be better to. I know it's not as automated as you'd want it to be, but I almost wonder if it'd be better to have separate prompts for the different social medias.
We can do that
Just,
with
just
this.
to, yeah, just to get rid of any confusion or hallucinations, or at least mitigate it a little bit.
All right, so yes, we're going to do that. So we're going to put everything in there. So basically a skill is just going to follow the instructions that I'm getting it. So basically, anytime that we come into this directory, I can say, hey, you need to read this skill every single time I put something in. And then it'll reference it as soon as it starts doing the work. So what was that prompt I gave you last night? Which, remember now. Geez, you reply to so many things on YouTube. Like 80% of my replies that I haven't replied to are you.
Engagement's engagement, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm not complaining. There's that. All right. So this was the entire thing that we did last night. You were dedicated to social media, yada yada yada, brand voice, target audience, and now we can. What we can do is we can go and we can modify these. And
Did you look at the one that I sent this morning about half an hour ago?
No, I haven't. This better not be a penis of a picture.
You know it.
I hate when it does this. I don't want to. Yes, I realize I have a nice big screen. Why are you on two screens? Yeah, this one was always important. So, what is going on here? After all titles, platform assets. So we definitely don't want this generating photos. Is that something you included in yours?
Yeah, I told it not to have any kind of like thumbnails or anything like that.
Okay. See, the reason I get confused about this, here we go, is because when I look at this, is this page 2? Is this page 2?
I think it goes left to right. So
Yeah, 1 page. Thank you.
should I number the pages?
No. It's just the way that my Word does this sometimes. Local service. That's good. All right, let me go back to this real quick. It is him. It is he.
Yeah, it's not like you've never talked to me before, Ram.
Mm-hmm.
You know, before you ghosted me and stopped playing games and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Before generating anything, ask these intake questions. That's good. Follow the strict order. After each step, wait for the approval. Yep. Never to exceed 70. Video number, high trust. Yep, that's fine. Then it generates a second one. Then platform titles. Actually, this should be different. We'll see if it can merge this. Yeah, the rest of this all looks the same. I ended up removing. That's interesting. I ended up removing the stuff about like my business information entirely. All right, what is this name? Social media description. Disable model invocation. Why are we saying this true? Okay, yeah, that's fine. We want this. We want to do this. So we're gonna play around with this, and then I need to do this build while I do this. Start new. Choose a CPU. This one was an i9 14900KS, which I don't even think we can get anymore. I guess we can. We can rock this cooler. We know that thing's gonna be good. ROG Maximus Dark Hero is $1,000 now. I don't think we're getting that motherboard.
Oh man, that's cheap.
We'll put it in there. We're gonna build something better than this. He wanted 6. Oh, this number's gonna hurt.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
Yeah, this number's very much gonna hurt. I want 232s. Woo! CL40. What did I have up there? CL32.
I like to set the first word latency to 10 nanoseconds.
This one. Yeah. I think 15 nanoseconds. So he needs, actually no, he does. He needs it to be fast. I think it's gonna be CL32. We'll do that one. Storage, 2 terabytes, 990 Pro. 4 terabyte 990 Pro. Bro thought he was gonna get in roughly at the same price. Let's see how much did I? That was $3,900 is what this
It'll
was
be
priced
twice
at.
the price at least.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's gonna be more than that because we're already at 4,000 right now. We're at the same price. We have no video card, no case, no power supply. We're gonna do 5080. Do the Astral. I'm gonna go with this one. Fractal North XL. Power supply was a Seasonic Focus GX. Where's Seasonic? Yeah, right. Yeah, like when all right, how about this? I will do this giveaway when I hit 10,000 followers on Twitch and 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. How about that? I will give this computer away.
Yeah, somebody clip that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, 1,000. Do this one. Windows 11 Pro. And then we need fans. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2. Is there a way to do this faster? 3.
Yeah, just actually click the fan and then you can change the quantity.
Really? Where?
Right under the picture, it's where it says quantity. QTY.
Am I blind? Oh, there it is. 4. Lets me add 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're at 6,000. With shipping and everything, it's going to be closer to 6,500. Yeah, it's to replace all of the fans in the Fractal. So let's go with what's the current top of the line Intel?
It's the Ultra
Core Ultra
285,
is it
right?
285? Yeah, 285K. That brings the price down a little bit. Why is the 14900 KS so much more expensive? It's not for gaming. This is for high frequency trading.
I guess they have the 290HX now.
And I'm wondering if that's like special order because that is not available on this.
It's only 8 performance cores anyway.
Yeah, I just have
Oh,
this
it's
one.
never mind. That's mobile. I just seen that as mobile.
Okay. All right, let me give bro a call. See what he wants me to do here. It's saying that the 1400 KS is 10% better because it has lower memory latency.
Well, that was one of the things about the Ultra series, right? Everybody knew they were a little bit slower. It's just, I guess they're more efficient or something.
Yeah, slower power. If this guy can wait until the next one comes out, what are they called? Panther Lake? I think we were just talking about these. Yeah, when the Panther Lake desktop versions come out, I have a feeling it's going to be better. Right? What is pay more, Lee? So the reason that I would say go with the Core Ultra 9 versus the 1400 KS is then you don't have to worry about that degradation issue, right?
Is Intel going to a new socket
They are.
on the next generation?
Yep, they confirmed that. It's a whole new socket.
It's almost like the professional in me wants to agree that, hey, dude, you should wait. But then, like,
Yeah.
the business side is like, let's make the sale. You know?
Yeah, but so for me, this is like, I'm not making any money on this. Because, like, what do I do? If I mark 15% up on this, which is my usual, like, that's gonna, that makes these numbers just absolutely insane, right? So that takes this from 5,300 to 6,000. So I can't do that. I mean, I can, but it's just not, it's not right. No, at that point, I would say, yeah, it's a hell of a deposit for sure. I would say the best thing to do at that point is buy, here's your parts list. Go buy it yourself, 150 bucks from me and I'll build it. Like, and if you're not willing to do that, you want to do that, I will buy everything. There's just going to be a markup because I have to pay for shipping and taxes because I'm a business.
Yeah, I don't see that being a problem. I would upcharge.
Yeah, I know
I think
you would.
15% up. I think that's fair. I mean, anybody else is going to upcharge.
And so it'd be
Even
6,000.
Microsoft.
It'd be 6,000 dead on the nose.
Yeah, see, there you go. How much do you charge for the deposit? Like 50% down or
50%,
what?
yeah.
Yeah.
No, he didn't give me a budget. He's using an
Then
email
what?
that I sent him a year and a half ago because the 50 series wasn't even out yet.
Yeah, I remember doing this build. I don't remember if we actually did the build, but I remember making the parts list.
We did the parts list. That was it.
Yeah. Because this is that day trader guy, right?
Yep. Yeah, I think he will be. I don't think he understands how much more expensive this stuff is. That guy that came in this morning with that white computer that Poorly was complaining about he's like, is there a reason this SSD is $200 and not like $150? I'm like, yes, because prices have gone up significantly. I'm like, look, you can bring your own and I'll take care of it for you, but this is what it cost me. So thus, this is what I have to charge.
Yeah, it's like a 500 gig SSD now is like almost $100.
Yeah.
That's for a SATA one. It's not even for NVMe.
Just need to come down and I will get some info from you and you will put down a deposit, 50% of the build. And then I'll order the parts. When the parts come in, I'll build the computer. And then once it's done, you come down and pay the remaining balance plus the 150 build fee. And that's it. Okay, let's try calling him again.
It's not necessarily a recession, Mr. Biggs. It's just the
Inflation.
AI bubble.
Yeah.
It's
We have to stop calling
inflation,
it a buzz.
AI bubble.
We really got to stop calling it a bubble because bubbles burst. This one isn't going to burst. It's just going to keep inflating until it collapses. Hey, Chris. This is also Chris. Good. So I went through the parts list, and I basically put together that same build. And before shipping and taxes, it was 6,200. I can barely hear you, man. Nope, that's what that 14900 KS. So that's for gaming. The one that I was suggesting getting was the updated AMD, which is the Core Ultra 9. So, and that one is a little bit cheaper than the 14900 KS. That build comes out to 6,000. No, that is an Intel. It's an Intel Core Ultra 9. That is the new one. Yeah, so correct. Yeah, it's the same basic architecture, but it was manufactured better and it uses a little bit less power. And it's about 5% slower than that one, but it doesn't have the defects manufactured into it like that one did. Yeah. So here's the thing that I would say is like Intel's planning on launching an updated version of this processor like in the next 6 months. We don't know when, but it is about 20% faster than this processor and it's going to be right at the same price point. So like no, this is Intel. So it's basically going from 285 to 385. Like you can buy and build this now and then we can just in the future swap out the motherboard and CPU. But that processor is going to be basically the same power efficiency but 20% faster. But we don't, like I said, I don't know when it's going to happen. I just know that they've been talking about it for a while. And the downside to that is the longer that we wait to build this, the RAM prices are going to continue to go up. Like the RAM that I had quoted you originally was like $260. Now it's over $1,000. Yes. So like originally, I was looking back at that original quote. The memory was 250, and then both hard drives together were about 350. Now they are over 2,000 for all the hard drives and the RAM. Data centers. Nope, the video card basically stayed equivalent. Everything is real expensive right now. Like it's funny if you take out if you like cut the memory in half, the price goes down by $500. If you drop down to just 2 terabytes instead of 6 terabytes, you're taking off another basically $800. So you can drop this by 1,500-ish just by doing that. That right now that is 64, so it would go down to 32. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna save this build in my system, and then just kind of let me know what you want to do with it. Like going down to 32 gigs of memory on this, like 32 gigs of DDR5 is still pretty fast, especially if you're not doing like heavy math all at once. And it's doing like sequential math. 32 gigs is perfectly fine. Yeah. Obviously the more the better, but it's just one of those things where like memory, like more like almost 35% of this build is just memory and storage when it comes to cost. Yeah. The memory is more than the video card. Do you need 6 terabytes of storage though? Or do you think you get away with 2? Okay. All right, I can get away. We can probably get away with a 1 terabyte and a 2 terabyte. That'll bring the price down significantly. Okay. Absolutely. Yep. Have a good one. Bye. Yeah. So just going to half of the memory and going down in the storage size, we literally cut the price by 45%.
That's insane. I don't think you need 64 gigs. I think that's a little overkill anyway.
All right, so that's saved. We can come back to this. All right, back to this CLI thing. Because I don't know if you could hear him, but he was like, I don't like. I was expecting it to be maybe $1,000 more. I'm like, nope. Basically, the RAM and the video card combined now equal the cost of the original build that we were putting together for you. What is going on with my camera? There we go. All right, remove, disable. All right, let's see what it kicks out and make sure it follows the directions, and then we'll go from there. See what kind of modifications we need to make to this skill. Now, whenever you open Claude in this directory, the social media workflow will be active automatically. Okay. Oh, we need to add in directions that it needs to, for each video. Do you think it'd be better, like, do you think I should just force it to ask me one question at a time? Because I don't like it when it bunches them all up like this. Because then I have to, like, force my answers in a specific way.
I personally prefer when it just spits out the questions and then I just answer them all at once and then it can start doing its thing. But
Yeah.
I mean, you can have it go question to question.
See, the reason I like having it ask me one question at a time is because if I want to pivot, it's already waiting for responses on all those questions, and I just want to pivot on one of the things. It just makes it more difficult. And how do I know what context it's going to follow at that point? I guess that's just a me thing. No comment. I see how it is.
I was typing.
Mm-hmm. How are these things looking? That's looking fine. Yeah, because like these Claude skills are interesting. I wonder. Ooh,
Sent you a
before
message in
I
Discord.
see that, I can hear it. Yeah. Before chatting anything, ask the intake questions one at a time. Do not ask multiple intake questions. All right, let's see what it did with this skill MD. This is during the intake. So all of the asking or the, ooh, you wrote a question behavior. That's kind of cute. So I can just toss this, each of these one at a time. We can do that. Do not ask multiple intake questions in a single response. That's nice. After each answer, wait for the user to explicitly say they're ready before asking the next question. That one I'm not worried about, because if I've given it an answer, I think that's fine at that point.
Right, but if you wanted to pivot to something else or ask it your own questions, like you were just saying, then if you start going on that other road and
That's
you want to go back
true.
to the rest of the questions, you need to say, okay, thanks. Let's move on to the next question.
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because in my head, like if I've replied, then that should be good enough. But you're right. Even if I have replied and I'm waiting, okay. It's Tech by Nathan. It's the guy that's the yellow text. All right, let's see how this works. Because if I can just launch this thing up.
That's true, he is. We should get Poorly and Ram in voice chat too.
Mm-hmm. I gotta get on with these actual repairs. I actually have stuff. So removing. What to use to check your drivers are all up to date. Do not use driver booster. That is like 80% malware from my experience. I usually manually check, or I use a paid tool from the company Pyroform that does it. I generally recommend manually checking them.
I do things the easiest way possible. What I do is I do my
Pyroform.
Windows I do my Windows updates, and
Hmm.
then I have AMD's drivers auto update whenever they release a new
Yeah.
chipset or
Pyroform makes
driver.
CCleaner. Yeah, that's definitely the way to go. I cannot link it right now. Just
Yeah,
look up
there's no reason to
CCleaner
like
driver updater.
there's no reason to like buy anything or
Yeah, you don't need to
download
buy anything.
third-party programs.
I bought the CCleaner Pro specifically because I needed a license for their Recovera software to put on a server. And I got 3 computers with it, and I did this one, my home computer, and then the server. I like this better because if it can keep this context much lower and I just launch this and have it running on my PC at my house with just a couple buttons, I think it'd be fine, right?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea to just have constant access to it, and then just whenever you're doing a video and whatnot.
Yeah, and it just takes a couple minutes.
Yeah, I really like how it's doing the question by question, giving you the opportunity to put in the full answers and descriptions, and I think that's gonna be really powerful. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Do you want to swing by the office and I give you some cash for stuff for tonight?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You know, I'm going to say this, and I'm not normally one to sing Apple's praises. Like, I think they make some decent products. I think a lot of their stuff is overly expensive and needlessly difficult to repair. But their text to speech has gotten so fucking good. Like, it is crazy how good it is.
Yeah, I knock Apple a lot, but I think their stuff is really, really good. I hate that they're, you know, don't like right to repair or whatever, but their products are very, 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 very nice.
Yeah. You know, did you know that Chuck Norris died 20 years ago and it just took death until yesterday to build up the courage to let him know?
Haha. ha, 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 ha.
Yeah, thank you.
But
Yeah. You know, there's one thing about the mafia and the noises they make that bothers me. Like, why do they have to make such a racket? Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
I forgot what I was gonna ask you. Hmm. They're all fake except for the one by the window. All right, I guess let's just finish this up because I can't remember. I was going to ask you something and now it's just completely gone.
Yeah, welcome to my world.
Yeah. All right. What tone do you want? I don't know if I wanted to ask me the tone. I want it to be more SEO focused, but I think this will be fine. We'll do casual, right? Tone Loke.
You could do professional casual.
Oh yeah. And I think I'm gonna have it remove that because I don't. Well,
Yeah, because that would play into the SEO stuff, wouldn't it? Especially the
yeah.
service area.
The service area. I think we just include that. Where was that? Because like I'm not trying to advertise outside of that, but also like I want everyone to be able to find this. Um, actually, no, I want to say this. Include company location information for Bradenton, Sarasota, Palmetto, and Lakewood Ranch. Please make these inclusions feel natural. Say that. All right. What do we say this was? 286?
Yeah, that sounds right.
I do believe it is. See, this is the problem. I like, hey, there we go. That's much better. I like that. I think 5.
Yeah, I like 5 out of all
No,
those.
I add all those. I like the 5. And I'm pretty sure right there I could just say, can you please give me more options? You know, this is going much better than I expected to.
Well, I only call when you're working because you can't hear me. Mr. Biggs only calls me when he needs something. I'm not sure I like the AB title, but that's just me.
Yeah, no.
Should ask it for 5 title ideas.
Nah, I think this is fine.
I really like the progress bars.
Yep, I saw someone else do that, and I was like, I really want to do that. Just that final bar is not working. There it is. See, this one it was full. This one it isn't.
No, dude, this prompt that we stuck in there, it's working.
Yeah, it's working pretty
really
good.
well. Yeah, I like it.
I need to make a update to this that says, hey, all of these Reddit posts are only going in one subreddit. And it just created this. So let's see if it kicks some stuff out. Oh, didn't like that. I also don't have Python installed on this, I don't think.
Yeah, that could be an issue.
Yep. We'll just do it as an RTF instead of a Word document. I have Python installed on my home PC. Is it just dumb, Master? I like when Master shows up and just drops tidbits. All right, let's see what it kicked out. Cool. Nice. And then I can add my own crap in.
Looks good.
Yeah, it does look good.
There's even fewer typos.
Yeah. Hush. Hush your fucking face. So mean to me all the time.
We should add typos to the prompt.
Mm-hmm.
Please add 3% typos to the output to make it look as if I wrote it.
Okay. I think that we'll be able to, because of the way we have this set up now, I can just have it do this. Ha! No more relying on the web version.
Let's go.
Cool. That was it, man. I appreciate you.
All right, I'm gonna go dig a hole, I guess.
All right. You have fun with that. Adios. As he says nothing. Nice.
And the enemy support is down. Now Ben gets caught on the very
All right. This is a desktop that is no longer loading into Windows. We're going to get this on the bench, figure out what's going on, make sure it's still powering on, check everything out, and kind of go from there. This is an Alienware gaming desktop. This is one of the earlier models from 2018. So let's get it over to the bench, see exactly what's going on, so we can get this back to this user. All right, so let's press 1. My little control deck here now. I'm glad, oh, that's not fun. That's not connected to anything. Oh, let's at least put a couple screws in this. At least this control deck thing is going to come in handy here at the office, because it definitely didn't need do what I needed it to do at my house. I think at my house, all I'm going to end up doing is just using, I'm going to get another Steam Deck. I'll probably try and get one that has the audio controls at the bottom, so that I control in different inputs, and then I can like listen to stuff that you guys can't hear. All right. This thing is quite dirty inside. I was actually looking at that, I think 2 days ago, Master. Like I said, I have it here. They've added a whole bunch to the desk thing project, so I'm kind of interested in that to see what's going on with that. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens when you try and power this on. All right, so is this the problem we are experiencing? Thank you for following. We are getting nada. This is a little bit different than not loading into Windows. This is not loading anything. Let's go up. We are yellow. Dun 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 dun. I have no video out on this. All right, let's try this again. Here we go. Alienware. Let's do a drive check. I mean, it would have already triggered by now because it's in this mode. Ooh, you still here, Tech? What do you mean the filament ran out? There's no shot we ran out of filament on this thing. Holy crap, we ran out of filament on this thing. Wild. I didn't think I printed that much, but I guess I did. You know, I was thinking about this last night while I was laying in bed, because, you know, I want to keep growing the community. We've gone through a period here at the company where, you know, you guys have all seen it. We didn't have a really good end of last year into the beginning of this year, but this now we're feeling better with a lot of stuff, and like, I don't know, I think we're getting closer to being able to afford to do some more giveaways. I have not dried this filament at all yet, so I don't know what kind of shape it's in. All right, advanced options. Yeah, I'm thinking about it because we're doing good. You guys have helped me a lot, so that's something I'm thinking about. Like, I also want to do some upgrades to my 3D printer so that I can do prints for you guys a little bit better. Like, I want to switch my AMS to the AMS that has an integrated filament dryer. Correct. We talked about this a little bit, Mr. Biggs, and I don't think you were here. The problem with me creating merch is I'd be creating merch for like 20 people. And if I'm creating merch for like 20 people, I'm going to put, say, $2,000 into the development of that merch plus the creation of that merch for 20 people. And only 20 people. So it's hard for me to justify that. So let's say I spend $3,000, just build that out for me, and I make $500 off of it. Is kind of not worth it. That is an option, Lee, but that means I have to give Streamlabs rights to use all of my stuff with or without my consent. Okay, we're gonna have to do this the other way. Seeing as this is refusing to cooperate right now. But no, like, how about this? I am going to general chat, tech talk. Mr. Biggs, what's your Discord name? I'm just trying to tag you in a post. Okay. Got you. You're all good, man. All right, I created a post on Discord for both of you that you should probably respond to. It's in the channel information under lobby. All right, let's check our drive. Make sure our drive is fine. If our drive is fine, then we'll suggest reinstalling Windows. It's a 2 terabyte drive. Cool. It's the Optane drive. Hi, it's Charles. This is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Bradenton PC Repair. Good, man. All right, so I got through the diagnostic on your computer, and the hard drive died. Yeah, and it looks like this is a 2 terabyte Optane drive. Oh, 2 terabyte drives are like $300 right now. If you like, it'd probably be worth fixing if we put a smaller drive into it. This computer is pretty old. And like if you're even, go ahead. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so yeah, but the thing is you need to toss a capture card in here, which this doesn't have currently. All right, yes, you're fine. You'd have to toss a capture card in here, which this doesn't have currently. But yeah, this could definitely act as a go-between for OBS for you for sure. So like, no, I would fix this, especially if that's all you're using it for. We can get away with we don't need a huge drive. You're not doing recordings on this, right? Okay, we can. Okay. Then yeah, we could probably do like a 512 drive, so a little bit smaller. Those are about 125, 150 bucks in that range. And then my install and reinstalling Windows is another 125, so you'd be right at or under $300. Yeah, do you want me to acquire that for you? Okay. Let me price it out entirely and then I'll give you a call back, okay? Terabyte drive would double the price. Yeah, because I mean you don't need, if you're not doing storage, that's more than enough. Yeah, so a 1 terabyte drive is 200. Like 125. Okay. Okay. So it's with tax, it's going to be a little bit more than the 200, but that's what the drives sell for. So the drive plus that, and then internal. So are you doing 1080, 1440, 4K? Which one are you doing? What kind of computer are you streaming off of? No, what is the thing that you are capturing to stream? So have you ever done streaming before? So you're doing auctions? Okay. Then we can get away with like a 1080p capture card because you're gonna need. So the way a capture card works is it takes video source from something else and then makes it render in on that computer. So if you're just gonna like hook a camera and a microphone up to this, you don't need that. Okay. So there is some hardware that you would need for that. But I can show you what that is, but that's not something that goes inside the computer. So yeah, so then you'd just be for getting this repaired. You'd be looking at the 325. All right, I'll get that ordered. Okay. All right, yeah, so I'll get that hard drive ordered, and then when it gets in, I'll get Windows reinstalled, and we'll kind of go from there. Okay. Absolutely. You have a good one. Hello. My wife just hung up on me. No, she hung up on me intentionally. Hello. All right, so we ordered the drive. We'll get that in there. I understood the type of streaming bro is doing. He is doing yeah, I muted myself. All right, what's up next? Oh, crap, how did I get more? I think I had that many computers come in today. The heck? Thank you, Emily. How was dinner, Emily? Good. All right, I gotta order this screen for this thing. Couldn't find any part information for this, which was kind of annoying. It's a screen for an all-in-one we're gonna install on Monday. Yep. How do I tell the difference between these? Oh, man. I don't think this thing is touchscreen. I also can't get it apart, which is funny. Oh. This is one of those ones. Yes, it's a ThinkPad. Fuck. I'm swearing a lot today for you guys. This was one of those ones where I need to fully like pull this. Dang it. To even like get an idea of what this screen is. And this just keeps breaking. It's a few years old, Emily. Of course it breaks. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can just find this. This is an NE160QDM N63. 8. Just need this. All right. Parts ordered. What happened to my pen? Which one of y'all came and stole my pen? Hmm? I know it was one y'all. Y'all are just jealous because Ramrod out here giving me pens. Where actually is my pen? The heck? It's around here somewhere. I'll find it. Oh, found it. Humming along. Humming along. All right, this one here is a data backup and Windows reinstall. Well, let's see what we got. Because we already know we are blue screening. So we can just dump right into Hirons. Power button. So you're talking about for when you're doing the SLA, so the resin stuff. just a regular old mask, just so you're not. So two things: any cleaning or anything you do needs to be done in a well-ventilated space. Otherwise, you need to get like an N95 rated mask that is like securely seated upon your face, because the fumes that come off of the resin have the ability to adhere themselves to your lungs, which you don't want. So if you can do it in like a pretty well ventilated space, you can get away with just a regular like cheap N95 mask. Otherwise, you need to have like a well-fitting N95 mask. Okay. Are we BitLocker locked? That's the real question. Yes, we are. Poop. Are we? We might not be. RAID controller. There we go. I now understand what happened to this. This guy just messed this up unintentionally. All right. How much data do we have? There's nothing on this. Right, it's for when you're doing the cleaning. That's the part where it's real bad. You need to wear gloves and a mask. Hey, this is Chris over at Bradenton PC Repair. Good. All right, so got to look at this. It looks like all of the data was deleted off of this. So there's no data for me to recover or back up. So one of the things I noticed is there is a partition that is named image. And I have a feeling that when you were trying to do the imaging and stuff, it created its own thing and did to that instead of that external drive you were trying to write to. So that's probably what broke Windows, because part of Windows is missing entirely. So like I said, at this point, I'm going to get Windows reinstalled and get the computer back up and running. You're basically going to be starting from scratch, though. So it will be $70 cheaper, so it's just going to be the $125. Yep, it'll be Monday. Absolutely. You have a good one. Bye. Curious what's in this image. Yeah, all this Burroughs stuff is just gone. Midnight on my mind. Delete. 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 Next. We're going to be hanging out with some puppies at our house. Yep, we're already there. Thank you. Nah, mine's doing. Don't jinx me, Lee, but mine is doing okay for right now. A new adapter for what exactly, Lee? Master? It charges magnetically on top of an iPad. It's not like the old ones. I have no idea, man. There's so many pre-builts from so many different companies. Your best bet would be figure out which components actually have the capability of hitting 240 FPS, and then find a build that's under $1,500 that's capable of doing that. You also didn't say which game or what kind of monitor you're going to be using or anything. Yeah, I've done it a couple times. There's a couple different ways to do it. There's a software-based approach, and there's a hardware-based approach. Both of them work. The hardware-based approach is better. Fortnite is incredibly CPU dependent, so is Minecraft. So GAN, it might be an issue with the capture card software. Have you tried uninstalling it, reinstalling it? $1,500, you're going to be tough. You're probably going to want, as far as the CPU, you're probably going to want an X3D processor. So that's going to be at least $300 to $500 of your budget. Memory, you're gonna get 16 gigs of RAM. That's another like 200 to 300 right there. 1 terabyte SSD is 200. So we're already up to like 9. Like for 1,500, you're gonna struggle. Like everything's just so expensive right now. Like probably a 4070 power supply. You're gonna need at least 850 watt power supply. Case isn't gonna matter. You mean the job of being a boss? You can post a link here to it if you'd like. Because I know there's a bunch of different versions of that. What happened to my paper towel? Did I take it over there or did I take it over there?
My biggest client just sent me a text message. It was like, hey, can you do this thing? With zero context. So I immediately called her and she's like, can I call you later? I'm like, yeah, you cannot send me a text message like that and not expect me to ask you a billion questions. You mean pollen, my guy? Is this a good PC? It's a few years old. It's an i5. It's not bad. Ooh, we're updating firmware. So what are you doing now, Emily? I mean, as long as you're willing to pay for them. An hour, Emily. Holy crap. We might have a huge problem. I just got a request to install 2 security systems in 2 different buildings as soon as possible. That includes wiring and network management. It's I am, but I have something I got to do this afternoon. So here's the thing. Saturdays are going to be a full day for me to get stuff done, but like I'm still going to occasionally leave early, and by occasionally I mean almost every single week. Yes. So today I'm leaving at 3. Rush fee of $500? Yes, it does sound like a big rush fee, but that's all billed hourly, so there's no rush fee for it. It's me order stuff, gilt the racks, plumb the racks, run the cabling. These two like this is going to be pretty pricey jobs, but these 2 customers are like, when I want this done, I want this done as soon as possible. Yeah, no, not quite. I don't like doing that. I like getting stuff done. Well, RJ45s, they don't like, so we use keystones, so which means that I have a tool that makes all of them at once. Like all the cables are done at once. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, what's she doing in the garden?
Work. Work.
Nice. Yeah, I've been slowly killing plants for a long time. They've made a big change to this agent. Hello.
What's in the reaching for reasons. What's in
No, Emily forgets to answer that question sometimes. You know, I need to watch the Snyder Cut. I still haven't watched it. I just don't know if I have 5.5 hours, you know? And now I have a fresh batch of anxiety in my stomach. That project that you guys just heard me get. Oh. Hey, Ramrod, I'm gonna put something in the financial ruin section here for you. That will make you like want to die. You're preventing rust. We will discuss tonight, because there's a lot. Yo, I know this. Otherwise, he wouldn't be here helping me every day. Look, I'm not a quitter, I'm a complainer. I'll be here the whole time, I'll work my ass off, but you're gonna hear about it, trust me. Have a good night, Emily.
Say goodnight, see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Emily. I'm tired. Oh, so tired. But we're gonna go have a puppy party, so that'll be fun. We're doing all right. Yep, 10 minutes. Oh. I have been diligently working away here. Yeah, Thursdays. That's about what I get, man. Yep, we'll catch y'all later. Everyone have a good night. Stay safe out there. Enjoy your weekend. See ya.